Quarterback making adjustments. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. To throw, it's shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. And the Trojans trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. He might want another play. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Southern Cal! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals early. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down 4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
To the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Tate. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Just going to keep it after the snap. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged out of the air. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And the Rebels are flying down the field. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Makes the grab on the left. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. First and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. It's complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Snagged in the middle, it's Tate. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. They've got a first down here to open the period. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, UNLV. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. To the air, it's Lagway. He'll off one deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the shot. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. They're not only ready to fight on, they're ready to deliver knockout punches with plays like that.
And they typically are, and it's typically Hollywood scripts, right? Just beautiful playmakers, big bodies, fast bodies. To highlight the famous celebrity quarterbacks, that's just what USC does.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
first order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to take off. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Got the back over the middle.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Rebels have moved it inside the 20. They'll go to the ground, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. Looking left. Got his man. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a 1st down, and they've got to show this urgency. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's McCoby. They'll immediately call timeout.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Fires to the wideout. It's caught. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw on first down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Second and 10, he'll throw again. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Just about set to get this second half underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll open the second half on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
To the air, it's Lagway. Buys a little time with his feet. The sure hands, it's Tate. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lets it fly. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time, they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wants to go up top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Slings it downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the turnover.
It's Lagway. Makes the grab. Turning it on. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Going up top again. Touchdown, Rebels! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what makes the nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to
I'm streaming on YouTube, so
perfect, but this is something these two guys have been
you don't have to watch my YouTube because I'm streaming on there.
paying dividends now on game.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
Zings it complete to the
Sunday.
right, and he'll be brought down. first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Back to throw. It's Bagway. Fires one high and deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. It's this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Gets the back moving. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignment. Might be calling a hot route. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Looking down the middle. Makes a grab past the marker. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
So whoop. Sick.
If this team is able to fight their way back and win this game, that one was huge. Fourth down, picking up the first.
I haven't been in church with a lot of that.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of
These big things.
ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Francis. Fires to the tight end.
Sickle cell anemia.
Got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time now. It used to just be in the red zone. Now you just find the big fellow, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense,
What?
which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
I took a girl out for dinner yesterday. We went to Guadalajara in Oakland.
Down, and the offense is looking for a play.
It's a Mexican restaurant. Hell yeah.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Yeah.
Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mock.
It might.
Oh, he's got some space.
I'm sure they do.
When you play QB, I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Working the middle of the field, he knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
What a
And the Trojans will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Mock.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
He'll try to do it himself. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Yeah, we don't have many plays left. You know, the clock running down. We got to make something happen. These kind of plays are just crippling. They will absolutely ruin what chance you have to push the ball down the field later on and save timeouts. And so we got to get that engine going there.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
It's complete. The timeout stops the clock with
Got
10
pressure.
seconds to play. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Might be changing the route.
I don't even know.
Dropping back, it's Francis. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Touchdown, USC! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
You talk about finishing games with a purpose, with a plan, executed to perfection, taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch of this football game, making plays, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They stop the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the books. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us for Dave.
What? We're doing $50 to buy in, bro. You have 50? If you win third place, you win third place. You're still winning. Like if you win third place, you win 50 back. You're 50 back, and if you get second place, you get like 150 or 200 or something like that. I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
The Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Yeah.
Bringing it out. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lemon. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. To the air, it's Bagway. And just let that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Making side adjustments here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the big pickup. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Trojans racing to the line in a hurry up. They're looking to throw on second and short. Trying to get behind the defense. Snags it down the right side. He's loose. Touchdown Trojans. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's a good idea to run those deep posts, and you can tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Back to throw, it's Sellers. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And as he throws, picked off. What a play to set him up.
Why?
He was thinking big.
This game about baby wipes.
Boy, did he give his offense an opportunity.
Nigga, that's not gay, nigga. You're tweaking.
Tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more.
Sometimes that ass need to be fucking wiped correctly, nigga. All sick. I mean, sometimes you don't have fucking time to take a shower, nigga. What if you're at work? Obviously, you're not gonna bring fucking wipes to work if you're a nigga, but let's just say you fucking just took a shower and you gonna take another shower. I guess I guess I can stream and broadcast at the same time. Think I went to Six Flags yesterday. I went to Six Flags yesterday, nigga. Shit was hella fun. Rides are hella good there. Yep, I got free tickets. I was like fucking the Fast Pass. One of my cousins, he's a manager at Great America, so he gets tickets at all the parks, free tickets.
The Trojans will kick it away to start us off.
No, I'm gonna go again. She fucking got sick. The girl I went with, she got sick off of after the first ride. It was her first roller coaster. She passed out.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he
So I only went on a couple rides. So I didn't, because I didn't want to fucking leave her by herself. I smoke. She doesn't smoke. Yeah,
out of the gun. The running back has it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll
she's from Italy, bro. She's not fucking, and she got a little religious and shit. She be drinking though.
Passing situations, really good job by the defense.
Plus, she doesn't want to. She has like she's not from there. She doesn't have a U.S. citizenship. She doesn't want to smell weed around her. So
looking downfield. It's Aller. Here's a heat. Quarterback looking to step up. Instead, he goes down. He's sacked.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and
okay.
they get the sack.
The Tar Heels are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Here comes
Nigga, this was my ringtone in 4th grade. This was my ringtone in 4th grade. Yeah. Rick Ross.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Wants to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Connect on first down, now back to the air. Got it in the middle with Smith. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they're marking at the 48.
They're going to sit back in zone. I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
And he's
Every single one needs a super
stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
Woo.
You got to have
That's
shoulder
a slapper. That's old school like that.
to make sure he got that first down.
A superwoman needs a superman. I'll say.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lemon. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Quarterback may change this route. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the grab, it's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Trojans will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete. Can't quite cross the frame to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal of where they were on that 4th down. But they decided to go
Trojans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive up front.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal? He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Trojan. Great job by the back on the option.
It looks like the offense just got the defense confused on that option play. Nobody accounting for the pitch man. Running back able to walk in.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage on the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback.
No.
Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to throw. It's Albert. Oh, he wants it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The Tar Heels need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
No.
His tight end. At the 35, he's got room. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Catch in the middle, it's Moss.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Douglas. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Looking for a man. It's Albert. Dances away to buy time. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And the Tar Heels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st with the catch. It's Lemon. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
The Tar Heels with the 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Second down, he'll throw it.
That's a fucking intentional grounding, dude.
It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Back to pass, it's Aller. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built the lead.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Defense dropping into soft coverage. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. There's the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. And back to the air on 2nd down. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man, it's Moss. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Francis. That's caught. It's Singleton. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
He'll pull it down. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because of the speed on defense.
So now on fourth down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Defense not showing press coverage. Dropping back, it's Allard. Pressure coming. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack.
Beat it like OJ.
And the Tar Heels will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shot at midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Best uniforms in the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threats.
Well, this is not the format to have a debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely always a lot of flash and sizzle with USC offenses.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
To throw, it's Francis. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. This offense has been steadily moving down the field, but the metrics show you just how big a single negative play can be on a drive.
It's a backbreaker. It definitely puts you in a bad situation, but this offense has had a lot of success. Don't forget what got me here on this drive. I still probably got a couple of downs. What, fourth down? I've already put a good drive together. I'm probably going to go for it anyways.
My cousin said whoever comes in last has to chug a Four Loko.
Third down. He wants to change this route.
Yeah, if you come in last in fantasy.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, but I think when he saw that deep middle
You got to
area,
record yourself or you can't play no more.
running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And with the extra point, they now have a 6-possession lead at 17.
Are you in the fantasy group chat? I'm mad at you.
Kickoff unit has
Who?
been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. Just into the end zone and he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Allard. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
I tell you what, puts you in a tough position when you're back well inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I just throw it again.
Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
Offense changing the play. Sends it back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown USC. And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, a really nice job understanding. I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Back to throw. It's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Lemon. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He's going up top. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, UNC. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field. Treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have
What?
everybody on the same page. That deficit's still pretty big, and they'll try to get it right back and cut into it with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside
national championship discussion, but to do that, they need this guy right here to play at a high level week in and week out, because this guy has the skills and the tools to take them.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They want that clock to run. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get it. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. To the air, it's Howard. Makes the catch. He makes his way into the end zone for the 2, and now they trail by just 13. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Playing from iPhone.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Let's go. Talk about having one foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Aller. Rushes on him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
On 3rd down, going up top. Under fire. He makes a grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. He'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Coleman. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And as an offense, I got to find some good plays down here where I can get the ball out of my hands, get some positive yards. That wasn't one of them. Let's not do that one again.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, and that's where his offense will go to work. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Makes the catch. It's Smith. Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it for the 1st down at the 31.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd.
Breaks into the open. Talk about a timely run. Gets the 1st down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies crowded into the line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it done that time.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defense becomes even more heightened in this area of the field. You get the short yard situations, the goal-to-go situations. They got to be dialed in. That's 2 big stops in a row by this defense, forcing a 3rd and goal, putting some pressure now on this offense.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Lemon. He's trying to get it in. Tackled there by the defense. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Smashes in between the uprights. It's our forced to settle for the field goal.
Well,
I'm coughing. Hitting my pen. All sick?
You already know, man. I got a deuce, I got an ace, I got a car for every bump on your dirty face. If you ain't gang, then you in the way. No, we ain't the same. Down is spelling out my name. Shorty want the pleasure, but it come with pain. Hard to tame and blessed with a lot of game. Keep the push under a plane. The ground was a slow process, but well worth it. Now they nervous, shit get way deep under the surface. I traveled all around the earth and never missed a day of work. You falling off, I'm keeping it more player. Smoke one flavor, parking my low riders, pissing my neighbors off. Been in the game way too long and ain't take a loss. How you showing up to work late and think you a boss? My plane taking off, more money in the bank, less time spent waiting on someone else. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide. Always have and always will be. The sickness, my nigga, ain't no remedy. Stay on the grind, ain't no plan B. You hustle hard, you understand me. Roll up the plans, stuffing them $100 bills in my pants. She ran out of luck, last chance, ahead of my time, way too advanced. Wondering what my new shit gonna sound like. Rolling push by the pound. Ain't tough, unless your niggas is around. Still underground, with 30 mil a year, how that sound? My son straight, so I ain't gotta worry about much. You out of touch, money straight, pounded up. I can buy what I want. I ain't taking her out on a date. No way, sunshade, brighter days, rolling cush up, breaking them chains. My flow is more exciting. You niggas more in the bike and less talking, more bright, more bright, more bright. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide no more. You don't have to hide no more.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's got enough for the first down to start him at the 24-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Dropping back, it's Bagway. Snagged in the middle, it's Moss. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Trojans want to pick up the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo. They're ready to do it again.
The Trojans need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He might want another play. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Grabbed in the middle.
I've never seen that animation, bro. Only me.
Critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Oh, they're after him. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you start the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. But listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
And the defense was all over it. They know third down, the quarterback can be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, made the big stop.
No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Drills him with the stiff arm. There he goes down the right side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Irish!
Man, football, there's so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The short hand, it's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Trojans moving quickly to the line. They'll run it from the gun. First down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
Basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it. But you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job.
He's got it.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
From the gun, the ground game. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
There he goes. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
And the Trojans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Goes to the option. And he launches in for the score. Touchdown, Trojan.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the point after is good. He'll bring it out. It's Berry. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. That's caught. It's Perry. Turning it on. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. He's going for the big play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
Tokyo Diamonds. Alexa, play Rubber Band Banks by Young Dro.
Here's a station based on Rubber Band Banks by Young Dro.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna do nothing about this shit, no man. For real. Hey, y'all join this bitch, man. I'm trying to tell you, Rubber band pain. So just want because I'm a space powder, put you up on astronomy. Mathematically, with a pistol, I do trigonometry. Humbly, beat up a nigga like a piranha bee. Riding in the cut, the same color as a bumblebee. I had to, man, I wrote the flip flop tattoo. Hey, the shit is sad blue, you know my dad was sad blue. Ride straight past you, my choppers will I last you. I promise I'ma smash you. Y'all six is flash you. 600 feet through the
Alexa, turn it off. I'm tired.
Cross-country rivalry between these old foes. It started because Newt Rockby's wife wanted to go to California late in the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. If my wife wanted this, same thing I would do. Happy wife, happy life. It's always interesting to hear how these rivalry trophies come about, but I know one thing. USC, Notre Dame, every year, Palmer, is appointment television.
It is. My brother Bill played for Notre Dame, and I'll be honest, I used to get jealous watching him play against the Trojans, whether it was at Coliseum or whether it was at Notre Dame. This is one of the best rivalries in all of college football, and one that I wish I could have been a part of.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Bringing the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets all that and gets the sack on third down.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Here's the heat. They get to him as he throws.
Yeah, yeah. $30 shit. Almighty dollar shit. Still a song on. Clear lenses, gold frames, wide body, both lanes. I've been out my shit looking fresh about the dope game. Ain't with all that petty shit, no back and forth with no names. Leveled up in Michelin stars, ain't no roll man. Remember how these niggas used to treat me before I got a check. Thought it wasn't working, now they see me and they pay respect. Said they rich before rap, and I ain't seen you around. Didn't see no ice on no hoes, no slabs was coming down. Never been the one to play famous since all my homies big. Never gave a dime, but they showed a young nigga how to live. Niggas stuck for the present, I'm thinking about forever. Always saying what they won't do.
Put me about whatever.
Crumb on the table, maybe I need it all. Had to play the bitch for a minute, but now they see me ball. I ain't talking paper, I'm talking the way I play the game. Don't forget the dollar sign when you bitch niggas say the name. Yeah. Real up. Yeah. I ain't talking paper, I'm talking the way I play the game. Don't forget the dollar sign when you bitch niggas say the name. Yeah. Ellie Tyler, motherfucker. Ellie Dollar, motherfucker. Mike Dollar, motherfucker. Yeah.
And the Trojans want to move quickly.
I gotta be honest, I'm surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here, giving up a huge loss on that sack. You think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
Back to pass on second down. Looking left. Makes a connection. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe near the
Few thoughts come to me when I'm in the force. I gotta eat on these niggas, I'm talking fat course. Wanted some money, so I jumped off the porch. Players only live once I'm on my high horse. I used to play sports as a little nigga. Never thought that I ended up so dealing. Me, I'm just gonna
Huh? Say?
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver into
Easy
the
work.
game early. First series, they scripted this.
Easy
They want to get
pickings.
him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
I gotta remember this kick to the sidelines because I got last time I played. What? No.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. Looking to the big tight end. And the defense
I'm playing.
deflection.
I am in the playoffs right now, but I'm not playing in a tournament. I'm in the playoffs.
One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one,
Yeah,
quarterback
I'm
taking
in the
the shot,
playoffs right now.
and early on, it's
Oh, he's got some space. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fowler, Bill Musgrave, or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
There's no way.
Stride at the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Grab behind the line. It's Hardy. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but 3rd down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
A long way to go on 4th and goal. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Throwing toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line.
Pickle sickle?
Looking it the other way. He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown USC. The defense takes matters into its own.
I love that. I love that celebration, dog. Oh, sick. Let them know that they're trash. One more game until I'm in the natty. I'm just that good, man. I play sound. So if you're beating me, you're doing something glitchy. Best receiver in college football. I fucked up. I didn't sell him. I was going to sell him after I played some games, and then I forgot. And then his price went down. He's $600K now. I might as well keep him. Yeah, he was $900K, like $960. I would have fucking made a lot more coins, but it's all good. He's completing my team, so. Oh, this guy's in this national championship.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can
Fuck. But he might be good. If he's in his natty, he's good. Yeah, pretty good. Damn, this whole offensive line is. Yeah.
starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway.
Ooh.
Pass is incomplete.
That's
Like fire, brother.
This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
They face 3rd down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Let's go. Defense. None of that quick shit, buddy. You gotta earn it.
Football, that would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Nah, he's not going to.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. He's throwing for it on 4th down.
He caught that shit. Yep.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Bro, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You can really feel the...
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. That one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
The short completion.
Look at this game, bro.
There will earn him the first down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
And all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with them.
All right, I'm blitzing the DB.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Handoff from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No huddle here for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
How about this? Not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. Fighting him off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a quarterback keeper. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Timeout call by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Crucial moment early in this national championship game. Can they convert on third down in the red zone? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. It's short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet.
Stopping him to a field goal is a win.
Help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're taking 6 points.
So no matter what I do, I'm in good shape. Even if I throw a pick six, I'm in good shape. I still get ball at half.
Kicker out there again to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback.
Too early for that.
Looking to throw in the first play of this championship game. Graham down the middle. It's Moss.
He's in the coverage for me to do it. Maybe I should.
You can make that call without a quarterback. You can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. They bring him down, but it's a big play. All the way to the 43.
Great throw here by
I'm going to do
the
it.
USC quarterback, but how about the catch by the wide receiver? And Chris, we've been saying that for decades when it comes to USC and their wide
He
receivers.
switched his coverage.
Incredible history going way back to Len Swan. I know he was a Steeler, but it all started when he wore that USC uniform. Keyshawn Johnson had a brilliant career. So did Robert Woods. And how about Amon-Ra St. Brown and the job that he did when he was at SC?
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Throwing again on second and 10. Looking for the wideout. He's got it with room to run. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Trojans.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him. him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Second and 10 now from the 43. Looking for the wideout. Got it with him to run. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Trojans.
Ooh, he's playing with fire, Mike.
The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Wide open downfield. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
Woo!
He missed that. Period runs out.
Defense.
All right, let's get back to
He's
the
cooked.
action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back. It's
He's
Wagner.
cooked, Mike.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, USC.
Have to do something else. Next time I'm gonna do the Heisman.
It's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11.
If he doesn't score here, it's definitely over.
Just scoring a touchdown.
Cause I get ball at half. Oh, I gotta stop kicking it in the middle of the field. If he gets a kick return here, it's my fault. Gotta stop kicking in the middle.
It's Tate. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Incompletion makes it second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Ooh.
Can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Back to throw again. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down quickly, but it's a
Chances to mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
to throw. It's Lagway. It's an out. Tackle in the clear now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. About time this offense gets going. It's a first and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Dumbass. Game over.
Picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. And he steps out.
He's quitting. Natty time? It ain't even 5 o'clock yet, man. I lost one game this season. I'm like 7-1. Natty time. What should I do? I feel like I have to do something before I play this game. If I win this, I might have over 2 million coins. Oh wow, his team's dog shit. Easy natty. Why do they keep on giving me these terrible teams in the natty?
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. Bringing it out. It's Thomas. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That pass is caught. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
He's quitting already. I already won. He just quit. Okay, give me my free coins. Yep. Yeah, that was the easiest championship game I've had. I didn't stop him or nothing. He just quit. His receivers weren't catching, so he quit. Yeah, I have. $88 plus. Gotta claim it. They'll give me an 88 plus in one of these packs. Limited LTD. What's this? 89 plus. He goes to 250K minimum by himself. All right, let me get another 88 plus. I'm stingy. One of these packs, 88 plus. I'm stingy. Yeah, okay. I'm easily gonna have over 1 million coins now. 86, not bad. 88, come on, last pack. Uh, Terrible. All right, I got some good put, but this is amazing fucking natty pack. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my best one. Got a fucking card. He's probably gonna go for at least 400K. Christian Miller, he has the highest overall on my team. 410K. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's gonna put me over a million. It's gonna put me over. It's gonna put me over 2 million coins. I don't think I ever had 2 million coins last year. This guy goes for at least 50K. Jeremiah Wilson. Damn, 120K. Fuck yeah, let's go. I got some good pulls. 55K for an 84 is insane. Hey, Che. Hey. Yo likes the bacon, man. talking about, Mike? All sick? Fuck that scrap. Oh, sorry. Nigga, yeah, you are if you get last place. 12. We're trying to get 12. So 12 times 50 is what? 600? Let me see. Let me ask AI. If we do
Playing from iPhone.
a 12-man league fantasy football and have a $50 buy-in, how many or how much will the first place, second place, and third place make if they split? First place 360, second place 180, third place 60. We should do. Hold on. What if we do a 70% for first place? Is that possible? 70%. Second place wins. If we do 70% for first place, he get 420, 20% for second place gets you 120, and third place gets 60. I like that. 70% for the first place winner, $420. That sounds more realistic. Yeah. Uh, I'm sending it to the group chat. Oh, I'm over 2 million coins, just like that, Mike. I wish there was a way for me to see how many Super Bowls I won. There is a way, but it's not like it's not working right now. I think I won at least 6 or 7.
Yes, it is Cortland Sutton. No recognition of the field. And it's complete. What do you think is better? Positive energy.
Tulsa will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And the back now goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Aggressive call on the opening play. Brought way downfield for a huge gain. Down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man. It's Smith. They finally stop him all the way down at the 6-yard line.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The Trojans looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. Going to test the secondary. Running back grabs it on his screen. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They couldn't stop him there.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
No problem. PAT right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Kickoff team out there to kick
I need to start streaming with my face cam again.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
I do want to get my views up. I don't post enough. I'm not consistent with it. I gotta get a new phone.
They're going to the air on the first play. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
The sure hands. It's Moss. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping
Wow, yay. What's my fucking corner doing there?
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go back. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you. Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Finally, they get him.
Take their kneecaps out. Like,
Not easy with that size difference. So second and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defense coordinator. When a quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Quick throw to his receiver.
damn it.
They stop out at the 40.
Fucking route committed outside, too. You gotta play that better, family.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and
The ball is picked off. He could go. Past the 50. And he steps out of bounds at
At this rate, I might win another natty. I might win 2 natties in one day. I think I need to take a break, though. Play another game. What? I should just go in. Go in. I can't be mad if I lose, right? Because I already won one today, right? See, if I play tomorrow and I lose tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad. I think I should just go all in. I have the best 3 wide receivers in the game.
kick this away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds at the 14. That's where the drive will start.
I'm getting hungry, though.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. With the catch, it's Singleton.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Zips it down the middle. Oh, what a grab. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution. Boy, they are putting it on display once again today.
Oh, the
It's actually crazy switch stick.
After a good return.
This just goes to show you, everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
He caught that.
Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Looking deep to the right side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
The Razorbacks line up on 1st and 10 now. Dropping back. It's Stewart. On the move now. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. Give the defense all the credit with a big hit and knock that ball loose.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hand.
He went for it.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the return is forced out at the 15. That's where the drive will start. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Quarterback making the adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Ramp down the middle. It's Maccabee. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Touchdown. EA Sports.
Rush there on first down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to throw again. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Maccabee. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down.
Trojans will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, USC. They were backed up to start the drive. It's some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moss. He's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. To the air. It's Stewart. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
He'll take a deep shot. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Pass rush closing in.
Are you kidding me?
Razorbacks add 6 more points to the total.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick
This nigga's terrible. There's no way that was open.
Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback making some changes at the line.
And we threw it right to the fucking linebacker. What is going on?
Now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in
I
the
fucking led past that outside and you threw it behind him.
this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down.
Pick it off, bro. This is trash.
Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking downfield near the
Thank you,
end zone.
dumbass.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. That's a solid return after the interception. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he's wide open. Look out. Tackle made.
Jeremiah.
Gain.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Oh, he makes the catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Well,
This time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Let's it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. So we're all tied up after that one. A potential shootout on our hands here.
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
Extra point splits the uprights. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Moss. What a stiff arm. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play. Good coverage that time. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to pass. It's Stewart. Bringing pressure.
Ooh, he stole me the ball.
As he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The defense all over. They stop it right at the line. And the Razorbacks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking deep for the right side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. So after the massive play, it's 1st down just outside the red zone now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Fucking trash. You're getting a blitz out of me, buddy. You're getting a blitz.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this 1st half.
Oh, this game. Oh, this nigga's lucky as hell.
Second interception in the 1st half alone.
The Razorbacks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas. So they'll try to add their lead now in the PAT. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but
Nice
this
one, man.
is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw.
Man, I was 2 feet away from that being a pick six, man.
Really good execution. They come up with 6.
2 fucking inches away from that being a pick six. He got lucky. I sent the corner too. That was good defense by me. Just fucking didn't get on the safety quick enough.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Using his legs, it's Maccabee. He's stopping right at the 24.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action.
Like a praying for a fumble. He just fucking hit sticking me every time. He got his shit.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. To dart right down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a first down. Pressure is coming. Nice grab. It's Maccabee. Gets out of bounds as a short.
One of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And they convert on fourth. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. And the Trojans will line up on 1st and 10. The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking for a receiver. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Targeting a man right near the goal line.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to the end zone. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. He's bringing it back. He's at the 50. Powering through the defender. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
If you're down 1 score, you always take the points. You're down 1 score, you always take the points, nigga. Kyrie. Just get that through your fucking thick skull. You down points, you always take points. If it's double, if it's 2 possessions, you think about it. But one possession, you always take that. Always.
He finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Razorbacks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. He's running out of time here. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today. And he's not done yet.
So getting nothing in 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Fucking nerd, dude.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. A deep shot right down the middle. And this is
shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moss. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First down, looking to throw the football.
Thank you, dumbass nigga. Get me right back in that shit.
Into a tight window. Touchdown, USC. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
We in this thing, bruh. We in this thing, bruh. We in this thing, bruh. Tell him, Mike. We in this thing, bruh.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Throws out the stiff arm. Heads out of bounds at the 33 after a decent return.
He's gonna throw it up. He's gonna throw it up deep.
Got to bounce back on this possession after
100%.
last time out here. Back to pass. It's Stewart. Looking to scramble.
Yep, he was. Oh, you fucking dumbass.
The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh, come on, EA.
Incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's third down, but he's got to
Throwing it deep, Mike.
on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
He will, guarantee you, 100%.
Looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Heading left after the handoff. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. The Razorbacks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. To the air, it's Robertson.
Let's go.
Finally trap him for a sack.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking the sack.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Ooh, this nigga's trash for throwing that. He's definitely trash for throwing that.
A couple yards from the goal line. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Thank you.
He dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
But what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Touchdown, Arkansas, to put them on top now.
Well, that's the
Okay,
second
red zone.
touchdown
I'm just gonna man up the
already,
safety.
just
I mean,
the
I'm just gonna
first
put the
down.
safety on a flat and hard flat.
Guarantee
Yeah,
the
that'd be
coach
better
on the
because
other
he's gonna have
side
better
is
leverage
trying
to
to
play
make
that
every
dumb shit.
adjustment he can
Yep,
to slow
that's
this
what I'm gonna
guy
do.
down.
Safety on the flat in the red
makes it
zone.
a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Return with 1 down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
To throw, it's Lagway. Looking downfield.
Should have been a tutty. Come on.
And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Gonna run it. It's Maccabee.
Hey, nice RPO move by the offense. Defense is going to sit back.
Good job, Kyrie. Stay with the line, man. Don't force. Don't let him off easy.
Stay ahead of the chains.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
And this one is caught. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. Looking to throw yet again. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in?
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Oh, he just missed his receiver there on third and short. Now you got to think in the fourth quarter, fourth and short, you got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal, and this offense is down. Needs this. Flips it with the running back, but he's got work to do. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
First and 10 play coming up. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Looking to pass. It's Robertson. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Chewing clock with the running game. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. And the Razorbacks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 1st down here for this offense.
Well, that's a big play here for this running back. Let's face it, he hasn't had a great day. But I'll tell you what, when it really matters to be able to convert like that, help keep that clock moving, they're getting closer to a victory.
The Razorbacks will have 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Taking down, the defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Moves out of the pocket. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at the stage of the game.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He'll take a deep shot here. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? They've got him down, but the offense gets...
Playing from iPhone.
will kick it away to get this game going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive. Getting that ball downfield. Stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. Breaking free in midfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Defense is coming after him. Quick throw over the middle. That deep shot is caught for a big game. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Talk about a great way to start this game, coach, setting the tone.
He went to a pro wrestling event with his coach. Those pro wrestlers, they be just played with MMA guys, right? The pro wrestling guy ain't know my son, and he hit him over the head with like a cane or you're coming for a bottle or something. And my son didn't know he didn't know it was coming. Didn't know. They didn't tell my son. He hit my son over the head. I guess he thought my son was a pro wrestler or something. And Roger didn't react, but Roger didn't fight though. He didn't do anything. So I told Roger not to get punched, but still, nigga hit my son over the head. Then he asked my son, "You ain't gonna tell it when you in pro wrestling?" So this motherfucker to hit my son. So in order for me not to go to fucking jail, I gotta talk to his coach.
Dude, Jalen Collins out there, come on. Jalen can lead at the 3. And his mom is what?
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Line up on either side of the quarterback. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. The sure hands. It's Moss. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Trojans will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Lockaby. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris. And he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Trojans.
Boy, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Went after, up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Moss. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Offense moving to a bunch formation. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to throw. It's Young. Looking deep to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
He's back to throw again on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's looking deep down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Blazers getting set on 1st and 10. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense
refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, UAB. Took some extra time in the weight room, hanging off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you've got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running backs like this.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Makes the grab. Singleton. Stiff arm. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Pass rush closing in. Grabbed by the receiver. But get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And the Trojans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. Well, they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To throw. It's Lagway. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, USC.
What a security blanket for this quarterback. When in doubt, just throw it to the big man and let him go up and make the catch for the touchdown.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity. Maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Moss. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Back to throw. It's Young. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Back to throw again. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught near the goal line. Stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. The Blazers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Bringing pressure. And he's got it. Touchdown, Blazers. And now we are all even for basically a brand new game here.
Yeah, that's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you've made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play and go try to win this game.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on first down. With the catch, it's Singleton. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Wow, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Crosses the 10. And he steps out at the 3. Couldn't quite make the end zone, but a great pick. 1st and goal here for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Boy, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, UAB. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. From inside the 15-yard line and bringing it out. He steps out at the 22. That's where the drive will begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Maccabee. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. That's reeled in. It's Moss. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Fourth down conversion gives them a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
1st down, looking to throw the football. The receiver grabs it. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
That's how you close a half off of this offense, leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Young. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. And is intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
Caught over the middle. It's Moss. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. The quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Trojans.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moss. They make the tackle. The Trojans will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Steps out of bounds at the 19, and that's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking downfield. It's Young. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Playing from iPhone.
What? I just beat this nigga. I'm playing him again.
And the Trojans will kick this away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping down. To the air, it's Young. Looking deep on the very first play. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. Defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. He's looking to throw. On the move now.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's another deep shot. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then...
This guy. He's had enough. Can I play him a third time? Hmm? He quit 2 games in a row. He matched up with me again. He quit first quarter. Don't want that smoke.
The Trojans will kick it away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. To throw, it's Francis. Fires it on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
They're going to pick up a first down. Nice catch, but even a better throw to show the accuracy and efficiency from that quarterback.
He's in the clear. Muscles past the defender. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. Behind the line, it's Tate. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Warrior. Touchdown, USC. They finish off the scoring drive. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kurt.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score in the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He fires it down the middle. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but, man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pass is intercepted. Breaks free with room to run. Touchdown, Southern Cal. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Well, an aggressive approach by this offense backfires. The defense not fooled at all. Good job of stepping in front of this throw, and they take it back for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
Had a touchdown. Had a touchdown.
The lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Here he goes. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Man, this defense has got to do a better job. It's one thing to give up a completion, but all those yards after the completion are what can really hurt you as a defense.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. He just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the back now goes in motion.
Sometimes.
Chuck it again. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Goes out to Stefan. And he's out of the return. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Francis. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get the foot down. The Trojans will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Pass complete, and 2nd down now. Press coverage now from the secondary. QB keeper all the way. He's got room to run. He's down to avoid the big hit.
That's a 1st down for USC's offense. Nice job up front and an outstanding run here by this running back. What great tradition that USC has of running the football and having great backs. And it's beautiful to see another good one here today.
And the Trojans have 1st and 10 here. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Trojans. No chance to catch him.
Number 14, what is your name?
Chris, this quarterback
That's
seems to be
terrible.
feeling it right now. That's his 2nd touchdown
I
pass in this
committed.
game.
Fuck, man. He's getting toasted. He might have to go, so 85. Yeah, he's the weakest link.
A great job of reading coverage and getting the ball out of his hands on time.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
I'm losing.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Ooh, I got lucky.
Incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. You finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very 3 minutes of the half. Takes the ball and heads to the left. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. The Trojans line up with a 1st and goal. Grab made by the tight end. Touchdown, Southern Cal. This air attack is still unstoppable. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking for the wide out. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and a receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice 1st down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the 1st half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. And the Trojans starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a 1st down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he gets in for the 2 points, making this a 10-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To the air, it's Francis. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights off a defender. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And looking for a big play here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday at our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, give him the ball.
Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Grab down the middle, it's Tate.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Looking to scramble. Makes the catch. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Toss it to the back, running left. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Lagway. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Moss. Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with a quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side, that's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, USC. This offense really clicking.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
And the point after is right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. They'll return it from inside the 5. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Trojans will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return will be brought down. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle, it's Moss. Stop at the 36, that's good enough to move the sticks.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing, they're sitting back in zone, they're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
The Trojans looking to run some tempo here.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They battle back to get even now. And they get set now to try the PAT.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking to pass. It's Francis. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Trojans. They battle all the way back to take the lead. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough.
He's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the two-point conversion does not work. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. pump over the middle. It's Moss. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, USC. And that will give them the lead now.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the catch is made in the end zone for 2 points.
Chris, I just love the call here in the second half. You're up by a point. Why not go for two? Push it to a field goal game. Good call by the head coach. I'll tell you what, this is going to be an interesting finish. We got a good one on our hands here, Chris.
And it's fielded. We're sort of trying to create good field position here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The linebacker shifting around now. Looking to scramble to his left. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, just throw the ball away, see what happens on this next down.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He escapes the pocket. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the stop, but not before they lose the football across midfield. First down, 48. Scanning the field, it's Francis. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. We got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And this pass is on target, caught.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Inside the 30. Touchdown, Southern Cal, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Where the defense is so caught up in stopping this passing game that they underestimate what this quarterback can do when he pulls it down and can take off. He takes this one all the way to the house.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge game.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that out from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
Punt over the middle. It's Singleton. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. The Trojans come to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Trojans. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
PAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Back to throw. It's Francis. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Moss. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Trojans with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, what a grab! He has 1st down yardage at the 46. Game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the 4th quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. The pass rush closing in. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down with a huge play at this stage of the game. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Francis. Grab down the middle, it's Royer. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the 1st, and it's 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. The pocket breaking down. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Grab behind the line, it's Singleton. Finds room at the 30. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
And the Trojans expect to be able to just run this clock out here in the final minute. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Maccabee. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught with a receiver. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
He shrinks the tackle. They bring him down, but that is a...
Wild last place. Playing from iPhone.
money now with nothing
Return
now.
starts from
Let's just pick
inside
up
the
with the
5.
family, keep our niggas involved. I'm gonna stop and
Stop at
just
the
steady
22.
as you
That's
go.
pretty solid
Can't
coverage
talk
there.
about no team and you ain't passing the ball. Everything I say about you with the scene that you heard. Know the value of a man is only good as his word. Niggas always getting tricky with them down some verbs. Obstacles you gotta see in my adjusting the swerve. You ain't asked with yourself, that's why you steady be losing it. It's be rocking little stars, don't be fake ass kids. You don't play it, ain't into it, don't have team. Ain't no time to even notice when you actually moving. I'm talking about it, just to watch. I'm gonna demonstrate. Not with the style of what's trying. We gonna eliminate. Having the game shit, but finally let me penetrate. Look, this the table, now we eating my nigga, get a play.
Back to throw. It's leg way.
Staying out the way, got the time while you down
Lets
to
it
the
go
ground.
quickly. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Kept the man of arm's reach, but that's still too close. Anytime we see the lead, quick to turn and it goes. Haters digging through my
Defensive look. Make some adjustments.
Didn't like it, ain't coming back. Getting way too familiar, ain't familiar, need to relax.
The
And
offense will
it's
take
like
their
going
first
in
time out of the
and
half to
get
talk
in the
strategy
act.
here.
They trying to mimic how he did it, and that's a fact. And that blue on buttons wasn't nothing but we was fun. Candy on everything and chrome and grilling woman. All that talking, but they really ain't saying nothing. Okay, Captain, when they get the running, putting letters up with the dope. And now we knock them down. Let us start off from the bottom. I had to make it try. Even though it took me a minute, I never took my time. Had a plan, went out and did it. They couldn't knock the grind.
Looking to throw it again.
Staying out the way, y'all time while you back in the grind.
Will be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. It's good time when the receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Every
Anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, good job here, defensive lineman. You think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak. What he was.
Here's the throw deep downfield. He's got it way near the end zone. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, USC.
I'm a beast. Like Yankees, they hold me.
Here's an example. You get the ball and running back out of space. Takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Lights on his face like they are.
And the BA team makes it 7-0 on the score.
Some light in the left like a
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up and scoring a touchdown.
I'm a product of the place, I'm a push the gas. Smoke the ties, hit the J's, I don't come close. Check the vibe, I'm a slide, I'm a show you that.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive is
Tell me what you coming for, I'm ready, come and get it. California,
My license plate missing.
howling at the moon, this when you hear me loud, tripping.
Pulling up to the scene, still popping like beats. I'll be sliding like skis. Call me NEC the OG. Chrome on the beat, damn 20-inch hot blocks. Big motor energy, hear me coming down the block. My shit clean, I ain't out the I'm slapping like I'm rolling in the drop top. 350 motor, spin the block. Rotor, carburetor, got the whip, still gas soda. They never worry about y'all. Me and my dog P, we was on the ball. I'll be keeping me, never worry about y'all. Been a long time come, got a coffee for you all. 100 miles, still, 100 miles, still, 100 miles, still, 100 miles,
And the drive keeps going. So So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. It is a load to bring down. Violating strong tackle by the cornerback. Gets him. Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion.
The same,
Looking to bring some pressure.
now baby, this match from 2020. I'm the one that showed these players how to build, man. So you know the creeds with your creed, man. Huh? You ready? Let's go. Stay on my feet. 17 flipping.
Trying for a fourth down completion.
Making all that go. West Coast. Underground, nothing's big.
The receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down instead. The defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
So you keep none of mine. Bad. You think white pig come here. I'm just doing like night. Yeah, take this. I'm gonna make you hate this right now. You looking at that? I'm gonna slap shade.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big close route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. The quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Brings it out. It's Jackson. Jackson again returning on the speed. Marked by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane. So this drive's going to begin with good field position. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 30. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Running out of time in the pocket. That'll be a sack. Defense has the last word here in this period. And now the defense will call the timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Close to the tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Gators will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson.
That's the only way. You gotta grind and get it. That's the only way. Never worry what that man say. You know I'm trying to get my brain straight. They got my brain straight, so they got us different in this world. So it's documenting. The capitalism doesn't practice it. Stop it, listen. The city trying to stop us living. Let's stop from giving opportunities and how we get it. It's how we give it. Niggas shine in our generation. Younger kids wanna be a steady imitate. When you just loading up that gun, you was demonstrating. Slowing down, slowing dirty with some ventilation. Steady selling all the smartness, how you feeling naked. Wait, with the trap like he in the basement. Face it, see them street lights, gotta make a move. Cause his mama don't play, you coming late. Through it down, so long with your homies say. That's the only way.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting ahead. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover up the space.
Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice play. This is the defensive communication The coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call when the offense goes with that deep cross. The defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
Instead of going great, but everybody thought I was done with this, so mistaken. After you pushing me, go pushing me, no mistake. So watch out for the next shit that I drop. It's always so amazing. The notion spice, it's exciting, just the flavor flakes. Ain't no excusing my influence through the shades of paper. I'm steady moving from a move around and make the face. At 23, that's who I be. I'm a brother, brother, he ain't scaring me, I'm making sure that I know the sounds about what you're only saying. That's his only good.
This next call is going to be interesting for this offensive coordinator. Nothing there on this second down call. Now you're third and goal right on the doorstep. If I'm the quarterback, I'm challenging my own.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown. Let's see if this Walker can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. What a stiff arm. He goes out of bounds at the 31 after a decent return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Jukes to get past a man. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run it down? Touchdown, Trojans. What a play. Risky move, but it worked that time.
Well, that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Let's it fly to the wideout. What a catch! Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now.
See myself with you.
Really impressive first half. Punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Defense is coming after it. Touchdown. Still no answer from this offensive machine. They began with great field position, and that didn't take long to work.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Just the cheese and the wide out to the beach, got the gut ass.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
I don't know what you did.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's a Knight. Looking for a deep completion. Aggressive ball, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
On top, I can see you play along. I'm the type that won't leave till you made it home. But if you creep, I'm a freak with the lace on. And bang, genuine, baby, keep the trace on. Got your lace on, baby, put your thighs out. I'ma pull it to the lights out. Lights out, in the honeycomb hideout. The lock, I'm the key, let the shit out. I ran the phone, now I'm short. I'm the business. Emotions in the morning, pancakes in the kitchen. I go deep in your mind if you ever learn to listen. I'm a player making progress. Some call it fitment. The game gets tough and I need a new assistant. I ain't gonna fake how the day go miss. You motivated and you wanna get it, huh? Say no more. I know what you've been waiting on. So find someone who got the lightest touch.
Gold and glitter can't buy your love. Oh, no, no, say no more.
No, I know what you've been waiting on. So find someone who got the lightest touch. Gold and glitter can't buy your love. No, no. Can't find a love like mine. A piece of me, I'll give it to you now. You're complete. With me, let's take our time. A piece of me, I'll give it to you now. You're complete.
Wow. I feel like I'm back again for the first time. If that make any sense. Sledro. The good weed's lit. Let's go. I got a couple sweets rolling on another on the zip line. Let's see if I can sort of slow out like in the stones on the wristwatch. Stones on the wristwatch. Don't gotta ask who runs it, man. It's easy, baby. They on my days. On my days. All the cash that we blow goes on weed smoke. They say, bro, it's a shame. Boy, you told it's a shame. Like smoking like Popeye. Yeah, and I'm a pimp. All the hoes calling me Popeye. Yeah. Talk takes on with no pride down. Fresh off the plane and I'm smoking like hot time. It's better to be a star. And why I'm copping them weed jars. I lay my hoes got medical weed cards. And my swag I hit the mall of boutique and tear it down. See what I got on you want. Well, think I'm a trick on her. And she can take it. Remember to my money so. Bitch think I'm taking. Begging me to creep. I heard the songs I could do better in my sleep. All my niggas humble, some better with the heat. Better keep the peace and want to the ink everywhere you see. And I only smoke full weed, only wear designer, man. If I fuck with baby girl, gotta be in the swag. I got a couple sweets rolling on another on the zip line. Let's see if I can sort of slow out like in the stones on the wristwatch. Stones on the wristwatch. Don't gotta ask who runs it, man. It's easy, baby. They on my days. On my days. All the cash that we blow goes on weed smoke. They say, bro, it's a shame. Boy, you know it's a shame. Last night, I made a bitch forget all about her man. Reason for them guts in your garbage can. I roll expensive splits. And she fucking me for free, but to you she one expensive bitch. Keep blowing up my sidekick. No, I'm at the studio, another couple thousand. Every time I do a show, that means that I'm really eating. And every day of my life is like the weekend. And swag, I wake up to good weed and new clothes. Go to sleep with more money and bad hoes. One of my 3 phones buzzing through my sleep. I know you heard of my name, I'm buzzing all through the streets, yeah. And I be with bosses. Get your shit together, niggas. I count your losses. And in case you ain't get the portrait, I'm gonna make it clear. Motherfucker, it start here. Yeah, flag. Yeah, man. It shouldn't be no surprise to y'all niggas. Switch the sweet flicking. Chavo chasing. Taylor gang. Heavy hustle. I got a couple sweets rolling on another on the zip line. Let's see if I can sort of slow out like in the stones on the wristwatch. Stones on the wristwatch. Don't gotta ask who runs it, man. It's easy, baby. They on my days. On my days. All the cash that we blow goes on weed smoke. They say, bro, it's a shame. Boy, you know it's a shame. Still smoking this ass, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Silly dollar motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. It's really how I be moving, don't do it for aesthetics. Pull the trigger on something bigger and ain't regret it. Don't gotta like it, but see the hustle and they respect it. This game will change it and rearrange it. That's if you let it. On the spokes under that super spoke on 24s, getting even more 25 than I did before. About to take a trip, gotta close a deal and I bring it back. Hard to speak on shit I don't do for real, I just get the facts. Gotta keep it tinted, we ducking off if you be a bit. You be signing them to the major deals and mine independent. Niggas see the style and they turn the over into a gimmick. Ain't nothing to an original, now I'm about to switch and wife beater. Sit on that camera, you know the summer hot. Take it to the walls, but then later on we'll be coming out. Try to tell them, man, I'm just starting up, though I done a lot. When they got some dope in my nigga, I'm about to flood the block, run it up. I think I do a lot, I ain't done enough. Something new about the lot, yeah, we coming up. You gonna get it, then my nigga, you be one of us. One of us, so my nigga, we gon' run it up. Think I do a lot, I ain't done enough. Something new about the lot, yeah, we coming up. You gonna get it, then my nigga, you be one of us. One of us, so my niggas, we gon' run it up. We gonna run it up. Niggas. Sex and all my feelings, rush you was still here. And we were just chilling. You want us to make transportation, you should never do I ain't never said before, cheap on niggas before you love a damn school, know this strong, that's just life, you gotta keep on. Fight that water, baby, I'm flowing. Keep it smoking, and I'm gonna float.
Here's the return inside 5.
I just want it, and I know.
You ain't gonna stop. You ain't gonna stop. You ain't gonna run. You ain't gonna block. Yeah.
You see what I taught you ahead of some time. You look at I thought you know I ain't running this and get off of digital switch. And that's when I'm trying to tell you the truth. I thought you was smarter, but you can make it shit harder. You do my heart, no, I ain't the one. You just kicking for having some fun. Got the limitation, baby, it's fun. Ain't nobody do it, no. See on the street, you see the shit is the chin.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. He's reached big tight end. He's got it near the end zone. And he's thrown. Touchdown.
If somebody had lost an assignment on this touchdown, there's no way that a guy gets that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Yeah, the fucking is kicking the finish, and then I'ma swear, do what you want. You know, that's so fucking tough. I'm gonna be
That's worth that touchdown. Now
to
the
be
kickoff.
falling
Now
into
the
the
kick
touch.
away.
I see it, beat it, like if you took me a kid, I hate when they move too fast and I
No
beat it.
returning
Beat
from
it,
inside the 5.
I don't know. If you rush,
Takes it to the
slow.
16.
Baby,
That's
you
good coverage
like
there.
a flip. Man, the fuck is you trying to go? When I first met you had your man. All I can trust me. Ain't with the lesson I don't understand. Do what I want, I don't do what I can. Don't need that time. I do the truth, but you want to say.
It's leg
But
way.
you gonna be okay. Catching them
Throw
plays.
left side. He makes the catch. They make the stop at 9 for a solid gain that time.
That should be mine.
Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says we are looking for a star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first down. That's how you want to start a game.
Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. Oh, he's in the corner of the 30. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Trojans. He broke away, but they couldn't catch him.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Point after, not quite through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Chasing out feelings, rushing, still here, like we were just chilling. You want to make your attention.
And the first play of the drive now coming out at the 17-yard line.
The shit is close. She can't make us look before these steps. I love her down here. No, this strong. I just need to get it. Like that water breaking out the best flow.
Why don't we just want to talk about the spread and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage, the ability to pressure on the run. Think about the Raid Cfb in recent years. They grew Josh Jacobs.
I thought you were smarter, but you committed to make it shit harder. You do my heart, man. After the was keeping for us, that's some business. Nobody did so.
Now trying here for the extra point.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Quick throw over the middle. He's got his man in the open field. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. All the way to the end zone. What a play.
You ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna drop you. If you run, don't drop you.
Great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver. But I
Instead
just
of
can't help but
surviving,
think
one
this
stop
is
will
why
do it.
defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from
One
being a
stop to
touchdown.
do it, man.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on first down. The pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Extending the play now. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
They'll take a deep shot here. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The pocket breaking down. The ball is picked up. Breaks into the open. Not much on the return, but it will set up the offense at the 35. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Southern Cal. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to throw again. Punt over the middle. It's Coleman.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Catch is made along the sideline just before going out of bounds.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Moves out of the pocket. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The defense showing blitz here. It's a run. Running back's got it. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Ball handed off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the 2nd period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Offense stays on the field. We're going to get back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Quick throw to the left. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, it's very rare in the college game to see a quarterback anticipate and get the ball out of his hands before the receiver even gets out of his break. But we see it here for a nice first down.
Breaks into open space. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. End zone ahead. No stopping him on that. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's got it inside the 15. He steps out of bounds at the 26. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield, it's leg way. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Maccabee. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. The Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent.
Touchdown, Trojans. They draw first blood in this national title game. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. And opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Looking to pass. It's Young. Quick throw to his receiver. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes.
He's going for a big play downfield. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's a quick grab. Touchdown, Longhorns. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. A tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous. He's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Gets across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. Breaking tackles and going. Oh, he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch.
And the football comes out. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Boy, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, we're going to throw the ball. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pulls it in. It's Tate. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he...
And he chases him down outside the pocket for a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, but you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And here comes a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Boy, that was fourth in a mile. I'm surprised they even went for this. What in the world are they thinking? But give them all the credit in the world. They pick it up and keep the drive alive.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To the air. It's Young. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Nice job by the quarterback and the receiver, but I love to point out when the offensive line does a great job. It's a cohesive unit. They do a nice job of communicating, give the quarterback enough time, let him do his thing. The offensive line is the reason that play worked.
Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get into the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Turn starts inside the 15. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back in motion now. To throw, it's Lagway. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Offense in a split backfield now. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's another huge gain for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Looking to chuck it again. Pressure is coming. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And the Trojans pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Touchdown, USC. They connect for 6. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. Now, that's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
The Longhorns looking to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Young. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
The field goal is good. And with that, they regain the lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive. They'll come out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Moss. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Punt behind the line. It's Maccabee. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And the back now goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. He's running out of time here. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And he spikes it to stop the clock. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They look to throw it here on second down. So it's incomplete. Caught the ball, but they ruled him out of bounds.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And he'll drop back here on third down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will tie the game here. And the Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half.
Yeah, 0-0. Prefer play defense for us.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
0-0, baby.
At the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Young. fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Will not be brought down. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
But what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And, Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. They've had some good receivers. Like Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this.
And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race.
Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Miss him in the backfield. Fucking shakes the whole team. I got a fucking headache, man. I ain't come all this way fucking to get cheated. I'm clicking on every time I get somebody in the backfield. Clicking on every time because that's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And he fields it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds his man. It's Smith. They get him down, but they can't the ball up to the 36.
Another big gain by this wide receiver. This guy has had a great year all season long. You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offensive coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
Down the middle, it's Singleton. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Trojans come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. First down here for this offense.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Picks up the first and is still going. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And the Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on 3rd down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
And the Trojans will line up here on 1st down and goal. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Dropping back. It's Lagway.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Young. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away. Plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming after him. Makes the grab. It's Tate. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Tie ball game. Late. And they're going for it on 4th down. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up enough.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
From the shotgun, drops back. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, and maybe you hold the 3.
Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They jump on top now here in the 4th. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And the return ends with the man stepping out of bounds. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now it's second down here. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Ran behind the line. It's Brown. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure a victory.
They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero?
Fourth down now, and defensively, you know you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Their last chance here. Complete to the running back on this fourth down play. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Snags a quick throw. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. First and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for 6. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
It's now time for one final play that obviously has to go into the end zone to see if they can tie it up.
Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. Passes batted down at the line. What a great play by the defense.
Chris, this is it. It comes down to this fourth down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
The pass rush closing in. It's a touchdown! We are a point after away from overtime here in the national championship.
Chris, what an amazing job here by the quarterback of being able to put that ball into the end zone for the touchdown, and they're now down by 1 point. Now the big decision for a head coach. Do you kick the extra point here to tie it up with under 2 minutes to go, or do you roll the dice and go for 2 to try to take the lead?
Here comes our first play of overtime. Dropping back, it's Young. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that quarterback seemed to be back there forever waiting to find somebody open. He should have just thrown it away or just taken off. Instead, waiting all that time allows the defense to get to him. They come up with a sack.
The offense comes up on third and long. They'd love to convert, but they don't want to make a mistake. You've got to give your kicker a chance here. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. He missed it. The game remains tied.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
So this defense now needs to come up with something special to make a play to stay in this game in OT. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
$88 or higher, please. $88 or higher. Next pack for sure. Come on. Let's go. Let me get another 88 or higher. Next pack.